right, welcome back, everybody. Good to see you guys. Um, we've got 5 sessions again tonight. I know I keep saying we're gonna stop doing these 5 session ones, but it just works out so conveniently sometimes. So we've got 5 sessions, which means that we don't have a long break today. So make sure you guys are pacing yourselves, drink your water, have your snacks. Yeah, feel free to say hi. We have 4 more sessions to go, so we'll take our first short break here of the night, and then we'll start session 2. And let me know what you guys are studying today. Hi, Zoom. Hola, Maria. Missed you too, Zoom. Where you been this week, man? Well, actually, I mean, I shouldn't say that because I'm sure you were recuperating a little bit. You've been kind of going at it like nuts, so I wouldn't be surprised if you were recuperating. How's your week been? Good to see you. Hey, Leon. Wow, you're up early or up late. 5 out of 10. Nice, Abby. Not bad, not bad. I'll probably give that first one. That was pretty good. I'll give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I had to help your sister do English homework. That's universal experience. Man, I know school's starting up too for my younger siblings in a couple of weeks, in like 2 weeks again. So it's going to be a lot of random interruptions while I'm helping somebody with some math homework. I got distracted. Fair enough. First session's always a little slow. I kind of realized if I start with the camera behind me at the first one, I'm pressured into being more productive for the first session, especially because I'm doing reviews. So I think I'm going to start doing that more often, unless I'm working on a paper or something. Biochem. Oh man, when is your exam, Elian? It's coming up, right? 5 days or so? Criminal law. Hi, Miss M. Good to see you. Criminal law. Nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. Where are you from, Miss M? What country are you studying in? Not you, Elian. Mood. I'm like trying to see if I can wake up earlier tomorrow and then wake up super early Monday, but given what time I woke today, I don't know how likely it is. Starting Monday, 3rd year. Dang. Look at you, just flying right through it, Abby. That's awesome. 2 years to go, right? When do you have to submit a thesis to defend for your PhD? Abby, is it at the end of your 4th? Quran interpretation exam tomorrow. Good luck. 150 pages. Oh, man. Wait, in med school too, Sahad? That's insane. How are you doing, like... That's so many courses. What the heck? I don't know how you're balancing all that. That's wild. That's pretty epic, but that's pretty wild. Props to you, man. I feel like now that I'm in med school, everything else is just kind of like on the back seat for me. How was your exam, by the way? Training for a job, having school, having much... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What job? 21st is Thursday. Right, right. I remember. Well, good luck. How you feeling for it? So, oh, he's like, thank you, forget math. Math is the only thing I was good for, or am still good for, which is kind of funny given how bad I am at nephrology stuff. But I really will. I think math will always have a special place in my heart. I only started to hate math once I got to discrete levels. So like the math I took in high school was an IB math course, and I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to teach high schoolers basic discrete mathematics, and that made me I didn't like math after that. I'm not a very big proofs like kind of guy because it felt like, oh my god, I have to be creative in math now. Yucky. That's not what I'm in math for. But I love like statistics, you know, basic calc, algebra. Algebra is like, me and algebra get along like that. So I love algebra. And my siblings are taking algebra in like 1 and 2 and pre-calc, and they're in that era. I think my youngest brother is about to take calc 1 this year, or maybe he's taking pre-calc. I don't remember. So they're all coming to me. They always run to me because I'm the only one in the house who remembers math. Oh man, I fell behind, y'all. Doing social media? What are you doing for social media, Prince Strawberry? President. South Africa, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Are you in law school, Miss M? How does law school work in South Africa? Alright, where I fell behind. Too wild. Yeah. No thesis. Okay, gotcha. Transferred my years in from your previous program. Oh, okay, dang, that's awesome. So you're just kind of smooth sailing, right? You're just finishing up courses and comps, like compositions? General non-medical courses are killing. Yeah, that's wild. I don't even know how you have time for that. The medical courses alone are more than enough. Yikes. Oh, an RA on campus. I got you. I got you. That's good. Did they give you... I know when I was in undergrad, Michigan used to give the RAs free room and board. Do you guys get the same deal? Feeling good? Nice. Awesome. 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 That's good. I'm glad you're caught up, man. I know biochem was driving you nuts. Yeah, I do miss math these days. Math was your worst nightmare. Maria, you say you like microbio, right? I feel like people who like bio, microbio, and those sorts of subjects very much hate math. I come from like a lineage of like, you know, my dad's in computer science, my mom's an accountant, I think that tells you, like, I grew up with a math brain. I don't know how I ended up in medicine sometimes. My great great grandfather was some like big architect guy. My grandfather's like a businessman. So like everybody's just numbers and math. I don't know how I ended up. Ooh, I want like. Let me grab a scalpel. Forget. I love learning about cells. No, that's why even in medicine, right? Like that's why I don't like the very medicine-y stuff. Other than emergency medicine is like different for me because emergency medicine has enough procedures and like the stuff with cardiovasc makes sense because the cardiovascular feels like human engineering to me. It's just plumbing systems and electricity, right? Everything else is like, I mean, brain is cool too. Kidneys I hate because this is all electrolyte channels, right? I don't even know. I don't know why I hate on kidneys so much. I feel like kidneys, I should appreciate them more, but you know, it kind of makes sense. I feel like everybody who likes cardiology hates nephrology, and that's why these two go in to residency and start beefing with each other, right? There's so many memes. I remember there was a news article that came out, I think last year or the year before, where a cardiologist and a nephrologist in Ohio literally got into a fist fight in the hospital. It was really bad. 1820, nice, awesome. Congrats, Sahad. That's great. When's your next exam? Yeah, no, I mean, that's all you, dude. You don't have to thank us. First modal to use a stream for admin chores tasks. What do you mean, Labby? If you're specific with me, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but yeah, you can totally. Oh, are you saying like to study? Like, do yes, totally, duh. In fact, as long as it's productive, right? I don't know if I'm memorization. So you could say that again, man. I'm tired. My hippocampus is oversaturated. Make up social medias for rewriting. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair, especially if you're an author, right? Love math when you understand it. That's how I feel about a lot of things. Oh my god, I fell so behind on the chat. Like calculus, math or physics have formulas. Yeah, that's fair. Need your formulas. That makes sense. Comprehensive exams. Oh, okay, gotcha. The candidates, yeah. Oof, good luck. Oh yeah, because you're doing psych, right? I forgot that you guys do that. 4 years LLB program, 6 months law school. Okay. 2 years of articles and then board exams. So it takes like 8 years as well. Miss M to become a lawyer in South Africa? That's a long time. Dang. I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome though. How far along are you in the program? I consider stats math. I definitely do. Brainy? I don't know about brainy, bro. I think I'm the opposite of. I like the subjects in medicine that make me not use my hippocampus. The less I have to remember things, the better. I would much rather sit there and derive formulas on the spot, right? Have to recall a single fact. And the only reason I say that is because my memory is awful. This is why I hate med school. I have a terrible memory. I don't even know how, when I took my entrance exams, my best sections were like the logic portions, the car section and the psych-soc section. Well, psych-soc was just like memorization, but the car section was my best section without, like, by far. I did better on chem physics. Biochem was my worst section. And it's literally just because I don't like memorizing rote facts. I think that's all it is. It's my unwillingness to sit down and just memorize. That's all. So I'd rather do something like, that's why I like cardio stuff, because I feel like I can't, even if I don't remember how, like, let's say I don't remember, I don't know, what the definition of afterload is, right, on the heart. So for those of y'all who are not med, afterload on the heart is essentially like, you got your heart, right? And if it's beating, the resistance it has to go against to push out into your bloodstream is known as afterload. If you have a really high afterload, that can cause issues, right, where it'll put more stress on your heart and your heart can fail over some time or take damage because it's pushing too hard. Now, let's say I didn't know anything about afterload and I was studying the heart. I could just remember, oh yeah, it's like a pump, and if I block the end of my garden hose, what happens to my pump? My pump will break. That's genuinely like why I like cardiology. This is literally, I could just think about it and be like, okay, squeeze the balloon. What happens to the end of the balloon? Pop or no pop? Hey, good morning, Akshanj. Welcome. Study Mars brain for science one day. I don't know what's left in there, to be honest. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is rotted out between Instagram and Anki. Not free room and board. Dang. Okay, but you guys can get reimbursed. Dang, they should give you guys free room and board though. This is like a full-time job. Where did I fall behind on that thing? Ending the family match tradition in your family. Yeah. Morning. Yes. On my exam. Good luck. Oh man. Sounds good, Abby. Sounds like a good plan. I already forgot what I said. See, this is why I don't have a memory, bro. Deriving is your worst nightmare? No, I'd much rather. Biochem is everyone's worst. I hated biochem, but I have friends who love biochem. Anki's man. Don't tell her, okay? She's not listening. She's not allowed to interfere in my breaks, okay? If I'm ever doing Anki on a break, I want one of you guys to like come to the United States, find me, and just chuck me off a cliff because I do not want to be doing Anki in a break. Medicine's for really smart people. Eh. You know, I thought so too. And then you meet some people in medicine and you're like, wow. Huh. That's funny. Totally an MD after. Yeah, for real. All right, you guys, free course, man. You guys will be losing knowledge if I offer you a course. Oh yeah, exactly. Feels like I gotta make sure I don't dox myself then. All right, wonderful people. We got session number 2. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is temporarily. You got a quick ad. Thanks for supporting the channel, and then we're gonna get back to studying. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, session 2. If I can change the camera. All right, here we go, session 2. Good luck. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 2, right? Yes, 2. So we've got 3 more to go for the day, which means that we're already 40% of the way done. We're kind of blasting right through it. Feel free to say hi if you're just joining in. Let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll take our second short break here, and then we'll go ahead and start session number 3. So feel free to say hi. Let me know how the last session was. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is fair. I got a good amount done, actually. I'm a little ahead of the day which is good. 7 out of 10, nice, high. 80 pages left. Nice, nice. Making good progress. Still giving. Hey, Nuseba, welcome back. Good to see you. How's it going? Control time. Did you figure out how to set that up, Maria? My hair is all crazy today because of the humidity here. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. 10 out of 10. Nice. Japanese time. Nice, nice. Oh, the dude sounds like me? That's funny. I think that was the video I used to set it up. It's been a while. I think I set up my Anki remotes last... July? Question mark? Probably. Last July. Not last month, but a year, 13 months ago. Man, these kidneys are killing me today. Another secret on our channel. I wish, bro. If I had that kind of time, I would be top of my class. I feel like if I made another channel, it would be more like... What would it be? Would it be vloggy type content? No, because I don't mind putting vlog type content here. It would probably be like a gaming channel, but I don't even play video games enough anymore. What else would it be? Maybe random random philosophy. Like, I don't know if you guys follow PewDiePie. I mean, most of you guys probably obviously know him, right? I watched him a lot in like middle school, high school. And I kind of watched him through early college too, and I feel like he grew up a lot as I was growing up, so it was really interesting. So I feel like that style format where you play games or do react content or do stuff like just kind of just be a person, that's my vibe, but that's a whole different day. Productivity or probably books. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably change it up. Maybe it'd be a motorcycle channel. Gaming channel sounds fun too, though. It's my favorite video game. Ooh, I love the Legend of Zelda series. All of them. I think my favorite one is probably Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, which is kind of old now, isn't it? I think it came out in 2012, 2011. I have to check. I probably played it. I played it on the Nintendo Wii way back in the day. I was only allowed to have a Wii when I was growing up, and I got limited time to play video games. My parents were like, only 30 minutes on Friday, only 30 minutes on Saturday, only 30 minutes on Sunday. But what me and my siblings used to do was like, okay, we used to play Mario Kart all the time. Like, I was cracked at Mario Kart Wii. And I know a lot of people say that, but it was like the only game I played for most of my childhood. So for a while, like, I used to run time trials on there, and I think I was like 3rd place in the world for Luigi Circuit time trials or something for Nintendo Wii. What was I looking up? What year did Skyward Sword come out? Let's see. 2011. I wasn't far off. Cool. So Skyward Sword, and then obviously the Breath of the Wild series is nuts. Love the Legend of Zelda stuff. Yeah, they are memories for sure. Yeah, PewDiePie for sure. 7.5, nice, Zoom. What you working on today, Zoom? What do you do? What games do you guys play? Nowadays, I don't really play as much. If they drop a new Zelda game, I'll take some time out and finish that. I played Tears of the Kingdom. That was pretty good. I want to play more of the Zelda games. Like, I really, really want to go back and finish. Like, I played half of Twilight Princess. I want to go finish that one. I've heard so many good things about Ocarina of Time. I just never got to play it. I've heard really good things about Majora's Mask. Haven't played it yet. Just no time. If I did a specialty like anesthesia, 100,000%, I would just be bringing video games to the OR. But just to keep myself entertained. Yeah, we have old now, man. Definitely old now, yeah, for sure. 2011 was... We are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. If that makes you guys feel anything. Could please what's up? Study time. Ooh, I can help you with that one. Good study timetable. What do you got to do? I can help you with this actually. What's on your backlog? I think the first thing is you have to list out what is there and what's high priority. And then figure out how much time each thing will take and start with the high priority things. And then that way, because if you're studying for an exam, Nuseva, the big thing is that there's a 20-80 rule, which is like 80% of the exam content is actually 80% of your exam is actually like 20% of the content. So meaning that most of your exam stuff is always going to be on a very small but very important part of the content you're learning, and the rest is extra fluff. That'll help you break down, like, especially if you're very behind on what you need to do and what you don't need to do. The other thing that you can do is if you write out like an itemized list of what you need to do, now you know exactly how many hours it will take, and you know where you can spend more time and where you can spend less time. That's a good start. I really think the big thing with panicking with having a backlog on a study table is not necessarily that like you're that behind. It's that you don't have a good plan. Like right now, I'm cooked for my exam on Thursday. Like, it is bad. But I'm sitting down after I finish my lecture today. I'm going to sit down and be like, okay, here's all the stuff I need to get through. How many hours is it going to take? And then I'm just going to do it, if that makes sense. You love Zelda? Yeah, Zelda games are amazing, bro. You cannot miss. There's never been a Zelda game I didn't like, I don't think. Ask me to send me who Zelda is. Yeah, Zelda's back. 30 minutes. Yeah, I know, right? I think as I got older, they relaxed, but my parents were just like, they didn't want me to get hooked onto video games, which is fine in one way. It's just like, it means I didn't really play Call of Duty or anything growing up either. Do I think it was a bad idea? No, not necessarily, because I have a very addictive personality type in general. And my big thing is I'll like get hooked into a hobby and then I will just like throw myself into it. So it's probably good that they limited me. At the time, of course, as a kid, I hated it, right? I remember growing up, this is so wild too. I think it was like 07 or 08. Dude, this was a long time ago. What was I? I was like 6 or 7 at the time. And my dad actually took off the internet off of our computer at the time, the family computer, because me and my brother would just go on there and like play online video games like randomly. And so he took the internet off, and I was so bored that I used to just go on the computer and I used to play around in Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, Excel. I used to try to like hack different things. I would mess around in the command prompt. This is like 8-year-old me, bro. And so I taught myself a whole crap ton about like coding, softwares, operating systems at like 8 or 9 years old, just out of sheer boredom. So, I do think boredom is good for kids in a way. It makes you do some wild stuff. Wow, I fell so behind on chat. Okay, let's go. No. That's not. Yeah, it was nothing. Going over your practice exam, how was it? How you feeling? Xbox, FIFA? I never got an Xbox, unfortunately. Same thing, never a PlayStation. My dad was a big Nintendo guy. Yeah, Skyward Sword, love Skyward Sword. I still think Skyward Sword was my favorite storyline. Yeah, med school surgeons. Oh yeah, no, when I'm a surgeon, I definitely won't have time. But that's okay. Operating room is going to be my video game console. Maybe I'll go into robotic surgery just to play video games on people. 7 out of 10, nice, Abby. Good to hear. Delusional guy, that's funny. Oh no, I missed a question. Are my classes pass-fail? Sorta. On paper, yes. For residencies, no. Unfortunately, my school is a little bit evil, and they advertise that they're pass-fail. However, they do send the percentile bracket that we are in within our cohort discreetly to residency programs to let them know if you were in the bottom or top of the class. So not really pass-fail. I really wish it was. It was supposed to be. What time will I be here tomorrow? I will try to be on earlier, TB on time Zoom. I'm sorry. I wish I could get you a better time, but I got to wake up. I got to get a run in before it gets hot, and then I'll be here all day because I got to catch up. I'm so behind. I'm like actually so behind. Gonna guess that sounds good. It's facts. 10 out of 23 tests of gift card. Yeah, jeez, man. 80-20 lag. Exactly. Yeah. They just pick one topic and they love to drill it. Where am I? Have to play Among Us. That would be so fun. We could do that in the Discord if we're all on a break. I'm not brainy, bro. I'm just a bored kid. I'm telling you, I'm not smart. I'm just bored. And I would rather be like miserable than be bored. I'm not even kidding. It's like, it's bad. It's probably why I'm interested in surgery. I'll do anything to not be bored. It's a problem. Turn off the tonight. Oh, no, for tonight. Oh, no, bro. Feeling okay, trying to get through all of it. Yeah. When are you planning your next practice exam, Zoom? I don't think I'm that brainy, y'all. Didn't have a Nintendo Switch. My youngest brother got the Nintendo Switch. I've just been playing off of him. Kindle e-readers. I have a lot of friends with a lot of e-readers. There's like one out there. My friend really recommends. There's one that doesn't have a backlight on it, and it feels like more like booklight because it requires actual light to hit. I forgot the name of it. It's e-ink readers. Check out those. It's fact. I feel like people really enjoy those. Remember Purple Place? Oh no, do I remember Purple Place? No, I don't. It's not hitting me right now. Dang. 11-hour stream? No, not tomorrow. Monday, definitely. Monday, we might do the 1,000 sub special if I can wake up early, which is a big if, but I have to. But yeah, Nintendo's crazy. Oh, yeah. Good luck, Naseba. You got it, hopefully. Sorry. Oh, wow. I'm still behind on the... I'm still behind on chat. That's okay. All right. We got session 3. We will be over halfway done in the middle of this one. We got 3 more to go for the night. So make the last 3 count here, y'all. Good luck. You guys are doing great. Thanks for the fun chats. Let's do this. It's going to be a quick ad as always. Thanks for supporting the channel. And then we'll get started. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. right, welcome back, everybody. That was session number 3, so we are 60% of the way done for the day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you were just joining in, let me know what you were studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll do session 3, then we'll have 4 and 5. But yeah, feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I don't know why I can't focus today very strongly. These kidneys don't want me to focus, I suppose. I've also got a headache. Ugh. We'll be okay. We did make it. Nice, nice. 7.5. Nice zoom. You said you were just reviewing and practice test today, right, Zoom? 5 out of 10. Fair. What time is it for you, Leon? Do I dare ask? Tea and air are inseparable. That's fair. This is a common theme around the world, to be honest. I'm more of a coffee energy drink person myself, though. Yeah. High school chem and getting fried. Oh no. What in chemistry? Gen Chem was like my favorite subject. Got distracted in the middle. That's fair. I just can't focus. Ugh. Who knows? Probably the headache. We're okay. It happens. It happens. It's okay. We got 2 more sessions, so now's a good time to reset. That's why I like these breaks. Is like if I'm having a hard time locking in, then these breaks kind of bring me out of it. Let me chat, socialize, recharge a little, and then now I can lock in on the next session because I've had a chance to recover. I don't want to know. Oh, I probably don't. I probably can wager it's about 7 in the morning, right? Or no, not that bad. No. It's got to be like 6. Might be 7. What time is it for you? So how does your test today? Last pages are getting hard. That's fair. Oh, okay. 4 a.m. Not terrible. Not terrible. That's insane, Leon. What time is your biochem exam on Tuesday, on the 21st, dude? Oh, I'm sorry, Sahad. I asked when is that exam? You said it was later today, right? Or like how many hours do you have left? 9 a.m. Yeah, 3 hours. I don't know, bro. At this point, I just flip whatever time I have and just guess. I subtract a couple hours and pray it's right. I feel like there's so many different time zones in my head trying to keep track of everybody. I just know you guys are in the morning when I'm at night, and I'm in the night when you guys are in the morning. Or flip-flop. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, it's 5:20 now. Are you going to stay up all the way till 9 a.m., Sahad? 9 a.m., bro. You know, it might not be a bad idea to consider starting to move your sleep schedule back so that you can wake up at 9 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. Probably a good idea. I also need to do the same, though. My exam on Thursday is at 9 a.m., and I've been sleeping at like 2, 3 in the morning. Mosquito bite on my hand, and it's killing me. Ugh. I think you're a vampire. Allergic to the sunlight. Join the club. We have a lot of vampires here. Nuseba, when is your exam? Oh, man. I feel low-key kind of cooked for my exam on Thursday. I feel like I've been studying not nearly as much as I should have been this time, which is not good. Ugh. We'll figure it out. It's okay. I have to lock in the next few days. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome back. Good to see you. Always here. Always here. No rest for the wicked. It's good to see you. How are you? Tuesday's epidemiology. Oh, man. There's a lot of pressure for this out in a stream, huh? Okay. So here, let me just walk you through the ideas for this because here's the 3 things I'm thinking about with that. 1, I have not studied for more than 12 hours in almost cheese. It's been a while. It's been a while. Last year we ran 14s quite a number of times, which was insanity. So it's not like I'm unfamiliar to this, like that length of a stream. I'm just thinking, one, I need to time out my caffeine throughout the day so I can stay focused and stay energized, which is going to be a very interesting dilemma because I don't want to go above 400 milligrams of caffeine for the day. However, I metabolize caffeine insanely fast, so I'm going to have to figure that out. I might just like dose up like 100 milligrams every 4 hours or so, and maybe that'll push me through. We'll see. I like the thing is like within like 3 hours caffeine wears off for me, so we'll see what we can do with that. The second thing is I'm thinking about doing it. If I do it, I would have to start at like latest 8 a.m. my time. And you guys know how I am with starting early. So that'll be very interesting. I would have to try to wake up by 6 a.m. to do it. Or 7 a.m. Well, yeah, 6:30 a.m. max. So that means tomorrow I would have to go to bed around like 9 o'clock or like get off stream by 9 p.m. Which we can do if I wake up early tomorrow morning. The problem is I'm going to bed at 12 tonight, so I won't fall asleep till like 1. So, and I got to run tomorrow. So if I wake up, or like getting down to the minutes, I'll figure that out. That's fine. So it would be 8 a.m. my time, and then we would go all the way till about 1 a.m. Eastern Standard if we did that 1,000-minute one on Monday. I'm trying to think if there's a better day to do it because Thursday is my exam. Wednesday obviously can't do it, right? Tuesday I could, but I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule so badly on Tuesday that on Wednesday I wake up late and then my sleep schedule's ruined on Thursday, which is why I was going to do it Monday. You know what? I think we'll be fine for Monday. I just have to figure out how to wake up early. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. It'll be fun. We'll have fun. I'll probably do 4 hours on, 1 hour off, and then we'll do that like 3 times, and that'll be 15 hours. And then when I come back from the 15-hour one, we'll just do 2 sessions to finish it off, and that'll take us right to, I think, 1,000 minutes, about 17 hours. Oof, we're going to have a good day that day. Which is good, which is fine, because I'm so behind on my own work too that I feel like that 1,000-minute stream will save my entire grade this exam. Oh, it's at 7:30. Oh, it's 7:30 there. Gotcha. Nice. Sorry, that was the whole thing. Work better at evening and night. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm the same exact way, Elian. This is why I study at night. It just, my brain, I feel like I've conditioned it from like being a kid, and like I guess school, like, yeah, you kind of like work, but my brain never worked in school. I always learned when I came home for the most part, or like there was enough engagement in school that I could, I don't know. I don't know why. Morning me was never a good me, which is bad because if I want to do surgery, because morning me has to be good me. I feel like I'll probably get used to it. That's the other thing. But I've always studied better at evening and night as well. I feel like it's the panic of not having done anything productively enough throughout the day that makes me study at evening and nights way better. But it kind of kills my social life a little too sometimes. Oh, exams tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck. Try to become a morning person. Me too, bro. It didn't work very well. How can I do 12 hours a day? You kind of get used to it. I'm not going to lie to you. You really do. Studying efficiently started at 6, 7 p.m. and ended at 10 p.m. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, there's so many. See, this is you just got a glimpse into like how my brain works. I'll be doing Anki and this is what I'm thinking about in the background. And then I'm like wondering, why am I getting so many questions wrong on exams? I cannot hold a thought for more than 10 seconds at a time. Change schedule after exam, hopefully for second year. That would be nice. Gonna be burned out that day. Oh yeah. By the end of it, I'm just gonna be like, we'll be okay. We'll figure it out. New work for people that you're researching the morning person. Yeah. No, I tried mornings. I used to try them. I just don't like it. That's honestly, it just came down to preference. Addicted to time is this hearing fixing you excited. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm planning out in my head, genuinely. If we want to do this, I'm like, I know if I don't get enough caffeine, it's going to be useless, right? I don't want to take more than 400 milligrams of caffeine in a day. I've never taken more than 350, I think, in one day. So I really do not want to push above 400, which is what I'm more worried about than anything else. But I also don't know how much can caffeine possibly do. It really just depends if I can fall asleep tomorrow night on time. And talking to yourself, that's me all the time, bro. Oh no. Changing that hour. Yep. Honestly, that's fair. Oh man, me talking to myself is usually after stream or during stream. This counts. Don't even count, just drink. Yeah, see, I have to be careful. If I didn't count how much caffeine I was intaking, I would probably end up with like a chronic kidney disease in 10 years. All right, you guys. Watching the voice fucking you got your whole day planned out. That's hilarious. All right, you guys. We've got session 4. We've got 4 and 5. I'll probably leave in the middle of this to grab a quick snack because hungry, but in the middle, so don't worry about it for now. Leaving the camera where it is for now, changing the lights in. Oh, I'm gonna let the vote finish itself out in a little bit. And you guys can go get started. Sorry, yeah, quick ad. Thanks for the support. Go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. That was session number 4. So we only have one more session to go for the night, and then we'll call it a day. You guys know the drill. Feel free to say hi. If you're just joining in, let me know what you're studying. And if you were just studying with me, let me know how that last session was out of 10. We've got 9.5 minutes. We'll do our last break of the night, short break of the night. Then we'll do our last session. Then we'll call it a night. So feel free to say hi. I'll probably give it like a 7 out of 10. I got a snack. I feel a lot better now. A little better focus after I ate. So hopefully this last session is more productive for me than the previous one. That was funny. Hey Esteban, how's it going? Good to see you. 7 out of 10. Nice. What you working on today? What topics you working on today? Welcome back. Remember the MS thing you're talking about? Yes. Some server flow applicants want to hear what they said. Sure, why not? So the thing with the MS thing, and also context just for like everybody who is not in the American medical system. Because of the nature of the American medical system, treating MD schools like a graduate school rather than how the rest of the world does it, where you come out of high school and do it, there are programs in the United States that let you basically, how do I explain this? You basically apply to a med school and an undergrad university program for a bachelor's degree at the same time, and then they combine the program usually into 8 years, 6 to 8 years. Sometimes you can do it accelerated from high school, but they're not usually at very prestigious universities. So that's what we're talking about if you hear us talking about the MS thing in the United States. 7 out of 10. Nice, Maria. Nice. What topics are you on today, by the way? 10 out of 10. Nice, Kelsey. Awesome. What are you studying today, Kelsey? What you working on? I don't know if I asked you last time. I might have just forgot to. I'm sorry. Probably they said they second it as long as the MS has good linkage and matchmaking. Yeah. That's honestly... So, here's my take with it, Shreeman. I think it is not a bad program if you're somebody who is convinced 1,000% that you want to do medicine. That being said, if you want a competitive specialty... let's say, competitive specialties in the United States are basically any surgical specialty outside of general surgery. Outside of general surgery. Or you want a lifestyle specialty, so we call them road specialties, radiology, ophthalmology, anesthesia, or derm. Though, if you're considering any of those, right, then I probably wouldn't do an MS program, only because those are already so competitive. And if that school does not have good, standings with... Those schools are less likely to have good standings because the program requirements aren't as hard to get into, you know? So, take that how you will. If your interest is just getting, into a med school and you just want to be any sort of doctor and you don't really care about surgery very much, I think it's a fantastic option. I do know some of them are more expensive, though, so I would take a look around at that. The other thing is I know some of them also have binding contracts, so you have to take a look at that. Will you be restricted from applying to other med schools? What's the caveat if you break the contract? Repro stuff. Nice. I think that's next semester for me again. I did it last year, and then I think next semester is repro pathology. I guess it makes sense that you're saying repro stuff, right? You're headed to the OBG floor, right? If I remember correctly. Pediatrics today, Maria. Nice. Oh yeah, then I would not do an MS program if you're thinking about something like neurosurgery, Shreeman. Definitely not. 8 out of 10. Nice. Book's over. Got to do the homework. Oh no. How much homework is there still ahead? Do you have an exam coming up, Kelsey? Also, when's your next exam? I know I asked you a couple weeks ago, but I don't have any storage left upstairs in my brain, so I keep forgetting things. Is it true the med students have to do something called research items? Yes, I am. Well, I don't know if they're called research items. I'm doing research right now, right, with the pediatric trauma surgery unit that we were talking about. So I am doing research. That's what keeps me super busy. That's why usually when I'm not on stream, it's because I'm at school or I'm in doing research work. Hey Saeed, how's it going, man? When morning routine? Do you want to know my honest morning routine? My honest morning routine is look at the clock, see it's still single digits, throw the clock across the room, go back to bed, and then have Alexa yell at me 2 hours later to get out of bed, and then I begrudgingly listen, roll out of bed, either flop myself into the shower to go catch class, or I go to the gym half asleep on a can of Monster Energy. And then I come back and I study. It just honestly, so my morning routine is actually really just like, I got to get ready for school. I'm a morning shower person. So I like to do that. And then that's it. Nothing crazy. I don't wake up early. I hate waking up early. I'm very much the opposite of your typical, like, I wake up at 4 a.m. to do Anki, and then I go to the gym for 2 hours, and then I'm in bed by 8:30 every night. Med student. I'm very much, I promise you, my life is probably not what people, I'm very much the anti-Instagram influencer med student. How about that? Let's put it that way. Trusting your kidneys to me? Don't. Do not give me your kidneys, Maria. I don't want them. I don't like anybody's kidneys, and I will mess them up. I'm okay with cardio. I'm okay with neuro. I'll do anything. Just don't make me do nephro. Please don't make me do nephro. I know, I'm so cooked. I think tomorrow I'll have to come in, because I think what's happening now is, and this is a problem with Anki, and I know I mentioned it here with other people too, and I think you'll find this very interesting, Maria, because you just started doing Anki recently. The problem for Anki with me is that if you are learning the material or something new for the first time, right? So I'm learning all the kidney diseases right now for my exam, and I have pulmonology stuff too. If you haven't learned it before, and you just do the Anki for it, you start to memorize a bunch of individual facts. And we have a phrase in English called, you miss the forest for the trees, which essentially means that, like, you learn a bunch of the trees, right? You have a forest that has a bunch of trees. So you know all of the trees, but you don't remember what the forest is because you're so busy on each of the individual details, you don't know how to connect anything. That's my problem with kidney stuff right now, is I have a bunch of stuff that's just randomly memorized floating around my brain, and they're all scattered. I cannot tell you the difference between, like, acute tubular necrosis versus acute interstitial nephritis versus nephrotic syndrome, right? And that's stuff that's really important and I need to know. But I know I could tell you a bunch of stuff about the histology of them because I've memorized a bunch of random facts. So I have to go back and I have to actually sit down and connect everything. That's where I'm stuck right now with the kidney stuff. That's also got me crazy stressed out. Friday exam, good luck. Oh, and a week of work in clinicals. Oh man, busy. Well, good luck. Dang, how much time do you have outside of clinicals to study, Kelsey? Oh man, all right, I lost track of where I was in the chat. Oh, your exam is next week. What day next week? Oh, dang. Why would I recommend MS for neuro? Because neurosurgery is one of the most competitive surgical specialties in the country. The chances you get into an MS program that has good neurosurgery links is very low. I think the only one that might is UMKC, and even then, I think theirs is pretty weak. They might send like one kid a year to neurosurgery. Neurosurgery is very hard to get into, by the way. Like, if you're interested in neurosurgery, you really need to go to med school at like a decent tier 1 or tier 2 med school. You need to pump out a ton of research in undergrad and a ton of research in med school, right? Like, it is very competitive to become a neurosurgeon. And it's like, I mean, it's top 3 most competitive specialties in the United States, you know? Not to mention that after all that, you're still doing 7-8 years of residency, right? So that's why I wouldn't recommend MS for neuro. If your goal is to just speedrun it, neurosurgery is not the path to speedrun medicine. I forgot what I said, Maddie. I'm just seeing you guys laughing. Oh, no, the Instagram stuff, right? I should have clipped that. Dang. Oh, well, too late. Can't think and do it until the exam. I'd help you. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I promise. You're working really hard. You'll be fine. I promise. Oh, gosh. Maddie, you're back to planning everything. Oh, okay. Anki's just a compliment. Good. Yeah, see, my problem is that I keep trying to lean on Anki to learn. iPad helps you have a little picture. I have my lectures. I don't know. My brain just does not like to synthesize this information. It's usually really easy to understand. It's just really hard to remember how everything connects for me. I think that's my issue. This is my problem with med school in general, is it's not like, you know, it's not chemistry or math or physics where it's like, oh my God, I have this crazy problem and I have to sit down and do all these calculations. I have to figure out how to even go about solving this problem. The problem with med for me is like, okay, I know what this question is asking me. It seems pretty straightforward, actually, what it's asking me. I just don't remember the answer. Make a mind palace. Yeah, I've tried different things. Concept maps, mind palaces. I don't know. Tried a few different things. I just have to go back through it again, honestly. There's a YouTube channel who I used to watch last year a lot, who helped me a lot. His name was Ninja Nerd. I have not been doing any of his videos this year, and I think I might actually go back and do that. They're really long though. That's the only problem. So I'm trying to figure out time. Like first understand. Yes, yes, I know. That's what I do. That's why I always watch lecture videos first, and then I come back. Yeah, that's the see. My problem is the one, and I know we're going to session 5, but my problem is even though I know the issue, I just can't clock the solution for that because I've tried a bunch of different things, and all of my solutions are incredibly time inefficient. That's the real issue I face with everything med school, to be honest. Like I know I could do it, but it is incredibly inefficient to do it thoroughly. You know what I mean? Anyway, sorry. We can yap about it after the next session. Last session of the night, y'all. I'm gonna leave the camera where it is. You guys can go ahead and get started. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Finish strong. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. That was, sorry, I didn't mean to sigh into the mic. That was our last session for the night. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you guys. If you need to go, just housekeeping as always. I'll be on tomorrow and for the next 5 days. Then I have my exam on Thursday, so I'll be off from Thursday to Sunday next weekend, and then we'll be back on for regular schedules. Study schedule's up to date for the most part. I just have to figure out if we're doing a 1,000-minute study stream on Monday, which it kind of looks like we are likely going to, because I am so cooked if I don't. Other than that, yeah, if you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. Thank you for being here. I'll be here for, we'll say, 5-10 minutes, and then I will also call it a night. But yeah, feel free to say hi. Let me know how that last session was. Mobility, ow. Why mobility, ow? Princess Strawberry. So yeah, but I'm feeling that too. My everything hurts. I went and lifted earlier today. I think I did a little much. Gonna miss your homework. Oh no. I had to write notes on 31st. Supposed to leave for uni at 7. What time is it? Oh, sorry, I completely missed. You guys were typing. My bad. I thought you guys weren't typing for some reason. Lift your squats are garbage. Mood. I haven't deadlifted in a while, and I deadlifted today, and wowie. Actually, I had a whole adventure today. I rode my motorcycle to the gym like I always do, but I forgot to pack my shoes into my bag, so I had to bribe my brother to bring them to me. And then on his way in, he started getting harassed by some random homeless person. So then I had to take care of that too. But I got my shoes and I did deadlift. I just lost like an hour on that. That's the whole thing. Today's been a weird day. A few minutes after last weekend, something happened. Trip to uni got delayed. Oh man, now you're going at 8. Oh dang. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. Your exam is at 9, right? Also, how do you normally get to university? So how do you drive? At 14 left versus left. What juzz are you doing? Or like what Suidas or versus? Sounds good. See you tomorrow, Sahad. Good luck with your exam. Thanks for being here. Oh my god, I dropped my mouse. Dropping everything. Good luck, good luck. You'll do great. Oh, so 20, okay. Tale of the shoes, indeed. Yeah. What's up, Shreeman? Charger? Oh, probably chat. Oh yeah, I mean you totally could go for sure. I'm not saying that you can't go. I'm just saying it's going to be a more uphill battle. That's all. Good match make for med school. Yeah. You got to look at the match rate for that specific program. That's what I was saying earlier, right? Essentially was you want to look at the match rate, which is public data. You want to see how many people a year get into neurosurgery from the programs that you're applying to, right? So, and typically the reason I mentioned linkage is because typically a lot of people will end up in the hospital systems affiliated with the residency programs that were also affiliated with the medical school, right? So and not to say that, like, I mean, that's like, so for at my med school, for example, half the class ends up with the same hospital system for residency, and the other half scatters around the country for different things, right? Some of them move up, some of them move down. It just honestly depends. So matchmaking, if you're dead set on a specialty, which by the way, I wouldn't be, right? You never know. Um, life has a funny way of like, because I mean, I've changed my mind 37 times by now, and I always wanted to be like, I was dead set as a kid, like, oh, I'm gonna be a heart surgeon for sure. And then, like, when you actually go through life, you'll realize, like, oh, there's a lot of different things that it's not just like, oh, I want to do this. It's, there's other things to consider about it, with lifestyle and whatnot. And your values change as you get older, for sure, big time, right? So keep an open mind, firstly and foremostly. Secondly, yeah, just see if the programs you're applying to have good match rates into what you're looking for. If you see that, like, oh, okay, there's 180 kids in this class and 5 of them, or 4 or 5 or 6 of them match into neurosurgery, that's pretty good. Ortho, yeah. How many good doctors? I don't know about that, man. Ortho is also top 3 competitive specialties right now. There are some pretty nice ortho docs out there right now. Especially nowadays, because it's become top 3 most competitive. It literally, I think top 3 most competitive are plastics, neuro, and ortho, for sure. And then I think derm and uro are also very competitive as well. So is ENT. So is cardiothoracics, obviously. There's a lot. Yeah, in India it's not. In the United States it very much is. Orthos make a lot of money here. You can't compare it to other countries. Each country has its own specific demand. The United States has because we have a large elderly population, there is a high demand for ortho all the time here. And there's also much more athletic population in the United States. Like, sports are a way bigger thing here. So there's a lot more demand for something like ortho than there is in other countries. Very competitive, though. It's getting to be as competitive, if not more competitive, than neurosurgery, I believe. Just look at the match rates. If you just Google match rate by specialty, it'll tell you, like, what are the odds, or like how many people who applied into that program got into that program, right? But at the end of the day, like, you can do it from almost anywhere. It just really, like, the specialty competitiveness of the specialty, like, it really does. It really comes down to more so how you perform on your scores, right? On your board exams, on your research, blah, blah, blah. You can be the best. You could be at Harvard's med school. And if you don't have a good step 2 score and don't publish a ton of research, you're not going to match. Extra years in ER in emergency room? There's some talk about the AMA wants to extend the residency program for emergency medicine from 3 to 4 years. I don't know if it'll happen or not. It's for residency, not for med students. ER. So that's the only other thing that they're talking about. Oh, hey user, how's it going? No, this isn't the guy you're thinking of, streaming. I think. How are you? Caught us right at the end of stream here. I'm about to log off, actually. Although, streaming, I would say, I would be, especially in high school. I mean, you could do an MS program, just see the contracts and see if there's a way for you to get out of that. I wouldn't worry so much about the specialty you're going into yet, only because, like, you're so young that it's impossible for you to kind of get a proper gauge on what you like and what you don't like until you shadow, right? Like, I never thought I would like emergency type medicines. I didn't think I would like trauma. I thought I would love surgery, which I kind of do. Maybe not as much as I thought I did so far, but we'll see next year if that's still right. And I thought I would have ended up like doing something like dermatology or cardiology, right? See you later, user. Yeah, I don't know why people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why this is a thing. Increasing because your bachelor absent semester. True. Which is good. So I mean, if you're interested in the MS programs, apply, no doubt. Right, but just keep in mind, don't lock yourself into something that you'll regret later. That's all I'm saying with those. Let's come here to say hi or bye. Isn't it like daytime for you, user? Or is it like nighttime? I love all my viewers. Y'all are my... What's a good way to put this? It's like... It's the blind leading the blind. Nah, y'all are fun. All right. Pretty tired. So I'm probably going to also call it a night. Thank you guys for coming. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. And I'll be on the next few days. If you're not in the Discord, come join the Discord. If you are in the Discord, come introduce yourself in the introduction channel. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys. All right, wonderful people. I hope you guys have a fantastic day and a restful night. And as always, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves.